but here's my number. Also, here's a £5. Get chips and gravy. Yeah. Oh, I've already got live. It's okay. I can just change the thumb. I'm missing. No wonder why I'm struggling to play the games. I'm missing thumbs. I'll just handicap myself. What a guy. Right. Confusion. Oh, it doesn't have a thumbnail at all. Actually, this is bad. This is very bad. I'm a bad YouTuber. That makes me crazy. I remember when I lost my mind. How do you spell delirious? Let's do that. Let's change the title. Thank you. Work, 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 work. Na, 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 na. Oh, is it? Does it look good? Nice. Actually, we need to change the title here. To Sue Plays Godforge Alpha Wave 3. Yeah, Pinkord. An amazing person set that up for me. Oh, I need to open ground control. The Muffin Man! The Muffin Man! Well, he's married to the Muffin Man! Who lives on Drury Lane? Afternoon, day 3. Not the gumdrop button. Hopefully that will catch up. Oh. Oh man, we're in serious trouble if this is how we are right now. Fuck you. How? Restart. Pick number 3, my lord. Pick number 3. Did it. Why are you reflecting damage? I mean, that's going to sting the nostrils. Yeah. Can we get the kill? No, you fucking asshole. Yes. Yes, Dacery, caffeine. Although, to be fair, I don't do caffeine in steroids. I have Lucasades, though. Lots of them. But not like caffeine that most people get caffeine from, right? So we have a look. Ingredients: carbonated water, glucose syrup, orange juice from concentrate, citric acid, acidity regulator, and it has some flavorings, sweeteners, caffeine, antioxidants, niacin, and beta carotene color. Yeah, beta cuck, yeah. Happens with age, man. Don't trust them. Teehee. I'm in serious trouble here. Yeah, because they'll get the revive. Fuck you. Yes, Charlie, there is no Twitch today because I normally get less views on it anyway, but also you're not supposed to share multi-chats on Twitch, and I don't know how to separate it yet, so we're just sticking with YouTube for today. Naughty, naughty. Oh. Ow. Or you can't be up. Yeah, it's a bit of both. I can't be asked to set it up because it won't take 5 minutes. I imagine it will take longer than 20 seconds. Hi, JE. Yeah, priorities, Charlie. Alpha 3 is more important than tech problems. That is correct. Shakib says, hey, Sue. Na 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 na. Hey, Sue. Hey, Sue. Oh, I fucked up. We have gone insane. How's Fusion doing? Is he still climbing? He was on 145. He's on 1472. Oh, so he's caught up with Raid Shadow Legends. Oh, he's done 148. He's gonna do it. Let's go, Fusion. Yeah. So am I, Fusion. Keep going. Oh wow. Oh, you're on 149. Oh Jesus. That is awful. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Chloe did design this wave, actually. I heard that. You're beyond help. Lack of sleep is something. Let's look at Chloe's screen. Yeah, that's a perfectly fine too. Yeah. Sounds like a gear issue. I said gear issue, not skill. Dacery, you only normally get 4 hours? Dacery, how come you only get 4 hours, buddy? I've lost it. I've had 3. uh, right. Hopefully Anubis can get. Oh no, Anubis was bloody stunned. Ugh. Fuck Wombles. I've said it before, I'll say it again. Is it Shift Enter? Is it Alt Enter? That's full screen. Yeah, we struggle. Oh. Just turn everyone's volume down slightly. There we go. Minimize. Always been the same. Wake up and occasionally nap for 15 minutes every hour. So my dad. Oh, okay, fair enough. I would struggle. I've now got Ra and Gok. Will they be good together? Tom, yeah, in theory, their kits will synergize well together. But I think you're gonna only use them as damage dealers. They don't bring anything else. So it depends what you're doing and missing. Sue is stuck on 122 right now. We need... Oh, Chloe, yeah, that 90% of it's the fact that you're playing on auto. That's the spirit. Give up. Excuse me. Fucking hell. That was on stream too. Energy drink, excuse me. Just got Shamesh. That level 1 awakening is huge. Yeah. Good morning / afternoon, Vraz. How are you doing? I thought it was a fart. Phil. Phil. Oh, God. Mackenzie, no. He goes to the pub afterwards, then he's like, "No, I did my exam and shit myself in front of everyone." Looks like my overnight runs, the floor 80 failed after a few runs. Vraz, man, it sucks. A few people have said that it bugged out for him. Oh, fuck it, let's make that 16. I ran 70, I think is what I did overnight. For 3 hours. I got lots of epics. His mind's gone, waiting for another 6-hour live stream where it's sleep till he beats the tower. Yeah, it's a grind, man. This tower arguably is overtuned, but let's put a thunderbolt on. Oh god, our bloody Ramses is cucked. That's why he's doing no damage. He's got no gear on him. Oh, but I'm just making this bloody hard for myself. I need crit rate up here. No wonder why we're struggling. We got a Ramses without gloves or a helmet on. That'll give us crit damage. Yeah, let's do that. Something and how's the fragrant Susie progressive? Susie, or Sue rather, has hit a fucking brick wall. And Sue is continuing to bash her head against said brick wall. Let's see if we can. I can't believe we didn't have any gear on Ramsey. Oh. Why are you reflecting damage? There's no damage reflect up. You bummed. Right, oh, nice. We got the kill there. We got the despair out. Nice. Now the issue we've got is bloody just retaliating everywhere. Radiance, rather. Okay. We got through it, but now we have no control for this wave. Oh no, but we don't need control. Okay, we can just use our ults. Nice, okay. Love this. Love this. This is good. Why am I getting reflected damage everywhere? They're trying to slow Sue down. It's not fun. Sue deserves better. $122 down. Sue is on the grind. Dang. Ran level overnight, not one Lego. Might have to think this time around. Figure out some teams. Yeah, I did get one Lego, but we're getting fucking garbage gear. Oh my god. Flat attack in a Kraken set. A Charlie is what a set. Sorry if I'm not with it, by the way. Do that. Ouch. Ouch, kabibbles. Oh, I see what you're saying, yeah. I don't know, would NPCs have sets that do that sort of thing? Maybe you're right. Charlie, yeah, you might be right, Charlie. I don't know if there is a set that does it, but that's the only thing that I can think of now you mention it. PTSD from Raid, yeah. Oh, nice. We got the corrupt, so we should steal the defense that she places on herself. Oh, no, wait, because she cleanses herself. The amount of men's here is actually disgusting. I did get a confuse off. Woo! She's gonna heal so much. Oh, yeah. This is not cool. Can I steal some men's? I'm just gonna keep plowing into this ISIS. No. Start again. How much actually does Achilles need for level 90? Oh, Havoc. I'd say 100, 120, something like that. Oh, Havoc. Good news. If you go back to Simon's stream yesterday and go to like 9 minute 45, Sue gets a shout out, which is nice. Don't do me dirty. Oh. Nice. Dang, I missed out. We'll watch. Yeah. Good old Sue. Nice. We get to keep the control for the final wave. Okay. I need XP to make 5-star, let alone the 6s you have. Basically, I've been feeding the like everything. Yeah. You don't have the champions to gear farm? Sounds like a skill issue. No, it won't. You can farm like 70. And then you'll get gear and champions, believe it or not. Yes. That you get champions. Right, here we go. Nope. Oh, yeah, it's abysmal everywhere, though. Can we get nice? We got. Right. Now I need to fucking 2-man this Herc. He's reflecting damage too. Oh no, wait, we're not 2-manning. We got 3 men. It's a 3-man job. Ah, come on. Don't one-shot me. Die. Yes. I'm an idiot. I have 150 I was wondering why it was only placing bleed half the time. Dirt, it's 50% chance. Words are hard. Yeah, Havoc. Book that Achilles up. 5-star crit rate gloves with shitty substats, but I'll take it. Defense percent shoulders of speed. That's not the worst, so we'll take those. Floor 124. Fusion is, because fusion is life. Get the despair. Yeah. Yeah. Man doing bits. Do I still have the confuse? I don't think I had the confuse from Mordred. And it's another fucking Herc wave. We got one turn on the control. So we just try and poke Zeus. Hoping Nubis can get the despair. He did. But we didn't get it on. So the vanish is out. Yeah, get good. It's similar to getting good, but we're not actually getting good. Can I? That fucking immortal. Then we get the despair. Oh no! I mean, if you've got a lot of follow-up attack, then it might be worth it, right? For more freezes. So you don't have Zeus or Shemesh? So Zeus... Yeah. Yeah. Just get a level 70 Zeus solo, GG. Yeah, why are these mobs reflecting damage back at me without any form of reflect? There isn't a gear set that does it, is there? Someone in my chat suggested maybe it's a gear set that's doing it. I don't think there is one. Oh, merry man. I hit like a wet noodle there. Yeah. You didn't actually mention that. You farming for Thunderbolts now, are you? Yes, puppy. Right, and we can get... I say we can get a despair. Didn't land a single despair. Now Anubis is making us his bitch. I'm gonna try. I think maybe we use one ult. Yeah. Then we place the despair. Yeah. Okay, let's just come in here. Place that. And place the corrupt. He'll stun someone. Okay, let's go on you. Just wailing on him. Okay, there's that. Noodles. Why are we getting one tapped? It is frustrating. Mother truckers. What time is it with you, Anne? We did it that way. Or maybe we bring in a green knight just to lock down? No. Same time as you. Oh, okay. Just seems a bit early for noodles, Anne, though. That's the more I think about it. Mario Ribeiro, hello there. Mesa Drop currently a question. Where can we farm Grail and World Splitter? I think, is it 68 and 88 are the World Splitter drops? Is that right? Yeah, 68 and 98 for World Splitters. Hello, Kingy. But Mario, the easy way to check is you want to farm the floors that end in 8 for weapons, and then the floors if you go to floor like 49, for example, it will drop 3 types of God Steel. Those will be whatever faction is there is the weapon that drops at 8. So World Splitter is a Tian weapon. So any floor stage 9 that drops Tian God Steel, the 8 will drop the Tian weapon. Hopefully that makes sense. I think the only floors you can farm scrolls and books is 100 and 130. And it's a tough place to like even consider farming as well. Just bear that in mind. Right, it's 4v1. This seems fair, but it's probably... Oh, we got him. Nice. Attack percent gloves. Why? Why? What sin did I commit where RNG's is just fingering my bumhole with a big ring on? Like, it's just not fun. No, it's really not. I'm not having fun. After all that, yeah. $125. How do you upgrade abilities then? So then you get some scroll drops from your first time clears of some of the floor 9s. You get enough books to like book 1 legendary, a couple of epics, and a couple of rares. Word. Poke. Can we get the despair? No. I'm still getting reflect damage. I don't know where it's fucking going wrong. Suck a dick, Leo. I need the confuse. Nice. Oh, it's just a shamash to go. Here we go. Sue is slowly grinding. Pandora from 125. Sue will jump into 10th place now. I can't get through 120. Can't find a bounce team to get through the waves and boss. Kingy 120 is so hard. Right, only way I managed to do it is it turns out you can taunt the Golden Guardian. So I used Green Knight in a Thunderbolt, and he's got a 3-turn taunt on his core, which gave me enough time for Guan Yu to finish him. That's the only way I did it. And Phillips, what's the betting that when Godforge launches, Plariums will suddenly decide that what raid has always needed is somewhere to farm books? Yep, very true. I mean, it's not just coincidence that they've decided free gear removal, and they've got a mythological themed faction dropping early next year as well, right? It's or whenever it's dropping. I don't know what the patch said, but yeah, it's more than just coincidence. I think you and me are sharing the same pile of dog garbage, hero. Yeah, mate, it is a struggle, but we're doing our best with what we've got to get through this. Hey, Beth. It is a grind. That's how it's going. But we are slowly clawing ourselves up through. I mean, anyone with Taunt Kingy will do, but yeah. Tap him down. Wow, wow, wow. Hi there, Jonathan. Which is the best floor number for XP? Any floor ending in 9, Jonathan. So just do the one that you can do, the highest 9 that you can farm. If you're Lico, that would just be number 9. That's good because he needs to farm there to get the God Steel for his battle axes that he's been farming. Yeah. This looks like a very mean wave. I need the despair to land. Steam, which creator is it that put out that video? Because if they've only just released it and it's not working, that's a creator you don't want to follow. Tar, you're welcome. Yeah, bless you, whoever that was. Give me something. Speed. Oh, finally, we got a good piece of something for an attacker. I will take those legs. Those are some sexy looking legs. Them legs thick. There's no crit rate on it. That's the only downside. Thicker, thinner, thicker. Right, I need to pee. One sec. We'll bring back Sue in the interim. Yeah. Saturday nights, Sue comes out. I'm number 4 on the leaderboard for chance level. Nice, Kingy. Hey, Sue. Yeah, Sue says hi. So what? The other thing we need to find a name for is this little owl. I'm thinking Pablo. Pablo and Sue. Man, I'm struggling. Morning, Sneaky. I see you are grinding late into the night, sir. Very impressive. Well done. Kingy's stuck like always, stage 60. Yeah, Flapjack's Guardian's hard. But if you've got someone with a taunt, that is how you cheese it this wave. I didn't discover that. Someone told me it's the only way I cleared 120. Today's going to be a struggle, man. I grinded to 8 a.m. Yeah, sneaky. So I went to sleep at 4, just after 4 o'clock. I woke up at 7:30 and just kept grinding. I had to go because I was just farming. Mario says, one last question. Does the drop rates for rarity and rank are the same 70, 80, 90? Mario, I don't know. No one has like that kind of information. But you would presume that it gets better the higher you go. But because all 70, 80, and 90 all drop different sets, I imagine it's the same odds, just different ones. That would be my guess. Account is stacked. This account is not stacked. Fateless. Chloe. Need to beat 120 so hard. Yeah, sneaky. It was a grind. We did it this morning. Hey, Sue, we should still be using maxed out champions if we're farming for XP, right? Yes, Beth. Yeah, there's no reason for you to bring in food champs for farming XP. Don't one-shot him. Ouch. Oh, you cockwomble. It's gonna be hard now. We're already on wave 1. Mordred and Anubis are very good. They are. We're gonna get blown up by a Gilga trash. Oh wait, he killed himself. These things are really realistic nowadays. I should have said that. Oh dear. I feel like Hagrid. I shouldn't have said that. I should not have said that. Vision's no longer in the YouTube part of the program. How does Sham choose who to ally attack with? Charlie. The person that will join Shamash's ally attack on his basic is whoever has the least divinity. If people have the same divinity, they won't join him, and if he has the least divinity, no one will join him. So that's bear in mind. Guess I'll start leveling my Anubis. I didn't think he was worth upgrading. I was just going to feed him. Anubis has carried me through a lot of these. Jonathan, yeah, I know. Some guy on my stream saying he was thinking of feeding him. No. Jonathan says the owl should be the wing womble. No, because I say cock womble a lot. There's like an insult, and I feel like that's wrong. I'm leaning with Pablo the owl until someone suggests something better. Please do. I only listen to hear English slang. Okay. 97. My first Lego is Ra. Nice. Be speed boots. Just do it. It's initiative. And flat attack legs. Defeat with 128 though. We're still climbing very slowly. Did I feed my 50 YDG into Anubis? Stream, I wouldn't, because it will set you back quite a lot. Anubis is a control champ that can do some damage since the Hecker change, but not the other way around. So I'd keep him for the time being. Got Drag as my first. He clears the way. Sucks he doesn't place any shields. Yeah, Alfie, that is the one thing that is very sad. Ouch. Oh wait, I should have gone for the Spartan first. Thank you. Went a bit slow yesterday after work. The kids were just all over with help needed over. Hey, don't worry, Zaga. There are a lot of us streaming on Twitch and YouTube. We're all sweaty no lives who have had little to no sleep, so feel free to shout out in the streams. Alfie, thanks for the sub. Remember you're a womble. A cock womble. Yeah. DLDS, what's up? Trying to do some lurking while working today. Yeah, sounds good, DLDS. Welcome, my friend. Nice, we got the despair. We should have some core abilities back. Hopefully we can get some confused off what is waiting for us in the final wave. Okay, nothing too horrible. Especially if we can land some confuses. We landed 2, we didn't get the one we wanted. That's okay, because if we kill Achilles, get the despair everywhere. Yes! I'm so good at this game. I mean, Sue's so good at this game. Is that the Heimdall boss? Well, we got a Thunderbolt from 128 as well with HP percentage. Sick. Yeah. Floor 129. Oh, and so humble she is. Yeah, Sue's very humble. She's very good at the game and she knows it. Everyone loves Sue. Pablo the Owl's got a nice ring to it. It just doesn't fit. An English owl named Pablo seems kind of funny to me. Other related insults are wank badger and cunt weasel. Yes. Wank badger. I do like that one. Okie dokie artichoke. Right. Okay, we got the confuse on the important ones, and we got a despair on Mordred. That is actually kind of huge. Just like me. Hey! We got it again. Nice. Dragon's game. Will the sword's imprint stack with her passive if I have it on her weapon? Sorry, Dragster gaming. No is the answer, or at least it shouldn't do. Give it a test, but I think you'll find it doesn't. Fat Tuna, however did you get demonetized? It's a mystery. It is a mystery, Scoob. Oh, it's a slow climb without Zeus, but we are doing it. 129 down. I don't want another lover at my door. It's just another heartache on my list. I don't want to be angry no more. So if you love me better, let me know for sure. Because I don't want to be angry anymore. Right, I think we just go for the 3 books in Anubis. Finish them up. Get the damage and the despair chance to 100%. Now I'm up against Heimdall. I can delete my message if it will help. It's fine, Anne. I'm still small time, sir. On 63, Heimdall helping me push. Nice, Moon Knight. Oh wait, this is a boss stage. I can bring in 5. Speed. Should I build Bryn? So Moon Knight, you're gonna want to build 2 defenders in the long term for a lot of these bosses. Which 2 you use is up to you. I have Mordred. Should I build or push on? Mordred is amazing for control. And super chat. Thank you, I appreciate that. You didn't need to do that, but thank you. Oh, don't worry about it, my dear. You didn't have to do that. I appreciate you. Thank you. Do I still have the confuse? We don't. So let's just use Ramses. Now Anubis can get some despairs out. High doses being able to farm good weapons. Nice. Oh, the Thunderbolt. Yeah, looks like you're off to, what is it, like 99? Something like that. Yeah. 69. Hey-oh. Guilt complex. Well, thank you all the same. Let's say you didn't have to add, it's fine. Oh, wait, this is where Heimdall places. Yeah. But he doesn't whilst I'm casting ultimates. It's after you use your first thing, right? So if I do that, okay, now we're getting somewhere. Then we try and confuse him. We do. Now he can't retaliate on us. I like that Fateless is in here. I need a purple hoodie, please. We land the corruption, so maybe we'll steal a debuff or buff. In a minute, he's gonna. Right, now he's got retaliate, a fat shield, and some ward. He's made mincemeat of my Zeus. And now, yeah, we're just dealing with this now. Oh, we stole the retaliate, but he still got the retaliate. Can we two-man it? Probably not. Okay, we got initiative down and corruption. Only black is on site. I'm buying a shirt though. Come on, get a despair. Yeah. Sorry, Moon Knight. Though he says no. There we are, Moon Knight. Just had a shower and that's not helped yet. Preach, sneaky. I got the retaliate. I know, I have not showered. Loving Anubis. Anubis is doing bits. I think we drop Isolde and we bring in Green Knight. That might get us through. Yeah, Anubis is fantastic. I have 3 hoodies so far: Fateless, Alpha Tester, and the Olympus one. I need to get myself an Alpha Tester one, to be fair. And then we'll have the set. Do we have anything HP that is half decent? Or yikes. We got 2-star. Oh yeah, there we got these for speed. These are good. Puppeteers, hi Sue. Hey, go, hey. I've got him, but don't know how to fit him into my team. Yeah. You're so pretty. Aw, thanks, Boo. Sergey, interesting how all these guys somehow don't record 120. Last video ended right before 120, and this one started at 122. So Sergey, yeah, I just did it this morning with my friends. I know you're suggesting it's suspicious activity. I'm telling you it's not. It's very hard. You just need a taunt champion and it'll get you through it. Yeah, it's just really, really difficult. Farming for gear is a bit of a sludge. Yeah, and gear is horrendous right now. So, hey, Hillary. Right, we're using all of those. We're not using that. We did get another Thunderbolt. Can we enhance that? We can. Should I put... Sorry, let's put a Spartan Resolve imprint on. 85 crit. It's literal trash. But we'll gain 50 from the Raven set. I really want that will do. That'll do nicely. 120, and then we'll gain from the set. Yeah, this will do. Thanks, been stuck in it, wave 2, and now again. Yes, okay, so something that one of the guys told me, you can taunt the boss, you shouldn't be able to, but you can. Green Knight specifically has a 3-turn taunt, which bought me enough time to do the drain, or to get Guan Yu to kill it with his drain proc, essentially. And that is how we do it. This is how we do it. Right. I know, I don't want to auto run. Just try again. Hi, Pappy. Good morning, naughty boy. I'm not a naughty boy. I'm the Messiah. Sorry, I'm Sue. How are we getting on now, Ray? I was watching yesterday in the other app. I was hearing this getting on late. That was insane. Roddy, it is. It's so hard. Like Zeus makes it very easy, but it's if you don't have Zeus like I don't, it's a grind. It's still doable, but it is a grind. How do I link my PC and Android accounts? See, that's Moonlight. You just log in and out using the same email address. So isn't that a big exploit to beat it sneaky? Yeah, it is, but everyone has access to it, right? So yeah. Tez. No, I wasn't meant to be muted on Discord. I will wait, you made me check. I'm not muted on Discord. You're an asshole, Tez. Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna need to level up some weapons soon, but I don't have any Thunderbolts, so is there any point? Sorry, I don't have any Thunderbolt. I do have Thunderbolts. What I meant to say is I don't have any Zeuses. So it's like you need Zeuses. Yeah. Modeler, he's deafened and muted Rage of Gaming. He got you. Yeah. Modeler, deafen and mute him. I don't know what all that stuff is, but I trust you. I just got a massive modeler on my screen, Hillary. I did, yeah. Brandon, is that you can taunt the Golden Guardian is the sort of exploit, right? So when he's about to cast his ult, you taunt him, and might give you enough time to finish it off. I actually have amazing hugs. Switch to PC, have stream on phone now. Sweet! I'm stuck on 111, so God help the later levels. Yeah, it is. It's so tough. We're doing it though. Although we're trying to do it at least. And our Green Knight doesn't have enough accuracy. But we do have Drain. So we can maybe heal up a little bit. Oh. Now the Discord called Tez is muted. Oh. I see. Okay. Oh wow, but seems like without Zeus you have to really swap out champs and all levels to get past it. It's sort of an accession at this point. Yeah, very much true. If you have a Zeus, it's just leave him in. Have fun. If you don't, it's a little bit tricky. Right. Pew, pew, pew. I taunt Golden Guard in my chest. Yeah, Zeus is a cheat code. Yeah, he is. We're doing it without him, though. How's it going? Don't say you've been sleeping. Mark, I did. I am a slacker. Sergey, thanks for the sub on YouTube, by the way. I slept for 3 hours from, well, 3.5, probably closer to, from 4 to around 7:30. Right. Can we... Oh, God. We are not hitting as hard as we did a second ago. Okay, get the despair. We didn't get it on him. Okay, get the confuse. We didn't get that on him either. Ah! And I done the stupid thing and got rid of 2 Green Knights, so now I'm double screwed for 120. Horus will also do the job as well. Don't forget, anyone with a taunt will be fine. Oh, this has gone from bad to worse. We stole the retaliate from him. Whoopee! We land that can corrupt. Okay. Okay. There might still be hope. Got the drain. He doesn't get, or at least he shouldn't have got his. Morning Blaze. Well, he did the same thing. I am impressed at the amount of hero plus XP you got. Nice farming there. Yeah, it's been a grind, Softlin. So now I think I'm stuck in this loop where he's just healing himself somehow. I can't kill him, and he can't kill me. Currently at 120, but slept for 8 hours. Been at work since 7 a.m., so not too bad. Nice, man. Kingy disaster. Definitely not getting love for the RNG drops. Me neither. Now, yeah, this is over. I fed a couple of Green Knights, kept making eyes at the missus. Maybe we put Anubis in the front spot. We're just doing anything we can to get past this. $55 viewers. I didn't even share the live stream. We can do that. I am Billy Big Bollocks. Copy link. I think that worked. At least I think I didn't. No, I didn't. There you go. We'll share that there. Gotta go watch that Green Knight. Yeah. green knights be trippy. Tap. We need to save all of our cores, everything for that final wave, if we want a chance. Can we get the taunt here? No. Fuck you. Just got to complain to you and finally got a Thunderbolt. Nice. Ouch, ouch. Why is he stealing my counterattack for? Farmed 80 or 90 there goes out as a bummer. Yeah, Brandon River, they significantly reduced the drop rate now. So a lot of people are actually in the same position as yourself. I have a Green Knight fully awake and he was sitting at level 1, just promoting him now. Yeah. Right, let's do the confuse. Nice. And then Anubis can finish him off and get some despairs out. Nice. I am flagging now. And it's gone. No. Best way to beat Mark, honestly, Guan Yu, drain, high accuracy. Excuse me. And then you just try and taunt it. That's the only way a lot of us have done it. Or have a Zeus. You have a Zeus. Why are we not landing a single debuff? We're counter-attacking off counter-attacks again. I love that. Not. Man has Zeus and climbs. In other news, water is wet. We bought us a turn. Kind of. Do that. Oh, please. Please, team. Oh, no. He is on a nat stick of HP. Come on. Yes. I have Zeus and Drac, but can't beat 90. No good supports to mitigate damage. Epion, I bet you've got more than you think you have. You might have just fed them, though, to be fair. Oh, Mordred, I've already got a maxed out Mordred. Shinigami, Musashi, Guan Yu. Sue is climbing. Sue. Where is Sue on the leaderboards now? A lot of people were ahead of her. Lots of people are making that climb now. We're still top 10. But we got Leakers on 142, Rukash 140, Zomboning 140, Quasar 140. People are moving. Where are you? And I'm so sorry. Don't waste your time on me. Yes, please, somebody. Did it with this sold Shishi and he sold in for interest and support. Yeah, so Kingy's right. You don't need like all of the top tier supports to get through 90. Just have a have a look back through your roster. We'll have Halloween on Christmas. In the night, we'll wish this never ends. I stole the oh no, okay. Place corrupt, then he reflected it back onto me. Oh, just die. Don't kill me. Ramses needs to kill him to keep one you alive. Nice. Ooh. Your 10th. Series 10th. Great job. I have Isolde and Shishi and Tristan, but I use Valkyrie and Isolde. And how Imhotep is still not working. Epion. Imhotep is not a defender, which is why the heal doesn't work there, my friend. Is there a cap on gear storage? Not that I'm aware of. Doesn't mean that there isn't. If there is one, I don't know it. I don't think there is. Okay. Corrupt him. Yeah, of course you target those guys. Ramsey's down. Should have used the ultimates rather than try to be cute. Now I'm paying for it. Doing limb with high missile Nubis Guan Yu, nice. Just is that the strat everyone used, like the old Shishi Nelsod thing? Yeah, because it still works, right? Just because Shishi lost his barrier doesn't mean this strategy doesn't work. Right, let's do that. Do that and hopefully land a couple of confuses. Nice. We got it on the important ones. Don't get another turn. Nice, he didn't. That kind of shitty though. Oh, we didn't get the kill. We got the kill there. I'll have to farm more results, yeah. We could maybe look to Don't kill her. Nice. All killer, no thriller. Sue, what is the go-to weapon this patch in your opinion? The Zaga Thunderbolts, I think, long term. They're the only ones that haven't really changed. And still doing percentage. Did you farm overnight? Yes and no. I only farmed for 3 hours. I've only slept 3 hours. And I just farmed 70 because my gear is utter dog shit. So I was hoping to get some more gear. We got a couple of improvements. Didn't get too many, but we got some. We got a boatload of epics. So I turned them all into chickens and made my Anubis and Guan Yu 6-star. That is what we did. Just like that. We're done. Farmed overnight and only got low key. Yeah, I got a Ra. Initiative headpiece again. Garbage boots. I wish that was crit rate or accuracy. Well, no. 2 Isises and a Sphinx is the hold up. No, I found 70 as well. Yeah. Yeah. Only Legos I pulled are the ones from 1319. He was like, Brandon, you got the exact same ones that I did. And then I say I found 70 and got a couple. I got a Ra. And then since I've been climbing since and farming here and there, I've got another Dracula and another Anubis. So they're both awakened 1. Yippee! Hello, Sue. I got the dragon as a Legos. Any good? Jean Claude, welcome. He is a good damage dealer. He doesn't bring anything else, but he is a good damage dealer. And this wave accuracy on gear I want has been so hard to get. Roddy, yeah, I am finding that as well. It is so hard to get the requirements we need. It's not even funny. Can we get a couple of confuses? Nice. We'll do that. So 98 or 98, 128 or 68. We shouldn't have left Pangu last. He's gonna rip us a new arsehole. He's gonna rip us a new bumhole. Also, like 3 to 4 hours of sleep. Haha. Yeah. Ra, YG, Bastet combos, nuking everything. Nice and limbo. I reckon you'll struggle when you get to this stage with that though. But if it's doing bits for you, keep going. Farm floor 50 and got a load of epics. They weren't making this easy. They're not Moon Knight. Guess that's the joy of the challenge wave is meant to be hard. Exactly. Just pulled a mortgage on the account now. Nice. Oh, I don't want to have to come back to this. This isn't going to be enough to kill him, I don't think. At least this time it's taking people more than 24 hours to hit 151. Yeah, that's it. We were talking about this, right? They obviously didn't like the fact that we were all rushing to wave 2, so they've really turned up the difficulty, but now it's probably too hard. Like I fear for the casual player. That's the one sort of issue we have, that for the casual player, this is probably too hard now. It's good that they've done it now because they know where their limits are, if that makes sense. Oh, he's going to buff everyone. We might still be okay if we survive. Oh, piss off! So we need to come into this with all of our ults. This is going to be a tough one to manage. Especially with all of the men's everywhere. We might be stuck. Somewhere in the middle of 2 to 3 would be good, nearer to 2, but just above. No, Roddy, I don't think just above is enough. Like, I think halfway, but because bear in mind, like, this is like end game content. So this is what the end game will be like. And I don't mind it being harder. Right now, it just kind of sucks and it's kind of overtuned. Halfway between the two, but I wouldn't say nearer to wave 2. Somewhat like smack bang in the middle seems fine. Just means we have to get cooking now. Indeed, wish I could go hardcore, but my managing director may not like that. So listening to you whilst working, getting a few hours of gameplay is all. That's all you need to do, Day3. We're just a bunch of sweaty tryhards. It's probably better for your health and well-being, to be honest. Turn it off. Unmute. We might need to get Ramses to level 50 next. Wave, I was on a VAST vacation. Is that what you mean? Vacation at the beach for half the family time fair. Yeah. Fair enough, guys. And yeah, the random voices are the Discord call that we are in. We do. This is how you get demonetized. You think gear is your bottleneck right now? Do you have decent builds? I know in Limbo, gear is a massive bottleneck. I haven't really built any weapons up either. That might be the thing that I need to do. But yeah, gear's a massive bottleneck. I've just been getting hot, steamy garbage for my pieces. And it's just not fun. Especially as we were told that gear quality and such are supposed to improve this time round in the lower ranks. Not the case for me. Yeah. Yeah. Hoping. Same. Feels like the opposite. Yeah, Limbo. It's everyone in this little chat's agreeing with us too. It's definitely not the case. Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about in the chat as well. Like, do we feel like the gear drops have actually improved? No. You say, and is that my biggest bottleneck? And it's like, absolutely, it's my biggest bottleneck. Unless they improved it at like the very bottom levels, like floor 20. Come on. Just die. Please just die. Why are you counterattacking? Oh, wait. Because we suck. I have 4 in Helms and like 5 speed boot. Currently trucking along with Bryn, Anub, Hound, and Mordred. It's a pretty fun team. Hey, that's a solid team, Brandon. Just get stuck on this wave. I don't even know what to farm. Yeah, Hillary, I've had that for the longest time. I'm like, I need to do a bit of everything. So where do you start? We've been, say, trucking along quite nicely. I'm hesitant to take Ramses to 6-star in case we get someone else, but I feel like I need to take Ramses to 6-star to keep going. I don't know if I even have the food to do it, but Jonathan Thompson, the only improvement I may have noticed is very common gear a bit more often. Yeah. Like grey gear. Yep. Like I'm getting shitty drops everywhere, so it feels like a moot point. Yeah. We all be there. What form can I swap out Isolde? You can swap out Isolde at any time you feel like you don't need her anymore. Like there's no sort of hard and fast rule. Meant 5-star commons. Oh yeah, 5-star commons are definitely the most gear improvements that we're seeing. Who's a good replacement for Isolde? Brynhild. So Roddy, Isolde, she's kind of one of a kind. But if you don't have her, yeah, any other support unit, Quetzalcoatl, Imhotep. Brunhild is a good support, but she doesn't bring actual healing. She brings a lot of mitigation though, so that might be enough for you. Jeez. Yeah. I just need to keep wailing on this bloody Quetz. Unless everyone gets taunted, then obviously we can't do that. then it's game over again. Right, damage is our sticking point. Game is so much crisper on PC. Yeah, it is. Okay, so I'm feeling like poop, so I'll be back. See you later, Hillary. The only other thing we could do is we could put... Someone in my chat saying that someone I know has said that Heimdall works absolutely fine for him. Yeah. I know. Yeah, so let's say 1,000, 1,500. Yeah. Yeah. That's what I would imagine. Does Hell's Awaken 1 increase damage to confusion stack with Mordred's place confusion? Yeah, Chris. Yep. I got Quetzalcoatl in overnight farming and my hero storage was full. Oh no! No! Jonathan! Oh, mate, I'm so sorry to hear that. You have... I do have a Heimdall, but... Say, a lot of people have been saying that he's bugged, so I just didn't bother leveling him. This is a chicken. Dracula. Got 1, 2. So we can make a couple of 5-star chickens. One, 2, 3. So we got 3 5-star chickens. We need more chickens. And I think we need to improve our weaponry. Can I farm 128? I probably can't, but we're going to give it a go anyway. Because there's this weird thing going on where things seem to get easier when you fix it. Heimdall was fixed, works fine now. Yeah, Sergey, but the thing is, like, say, quite a few people, it's not working. Unless there was a patch like this morning, something like that. Oh, there was a patch this morning. Interesting, okay. Getting tier 2 gear from floors 90 to 100 feels incredibly rewarding. I know, right? Tell me about it. Yeah, quality's improved. What's the new bug? Oh, Heimdall. Oh, yeah, sorry, yeah. No, those are the quality of life improvements. I built the comp with just Shishi and it's odd and it worked with Drax Bleed stacks. 90 down. Great job, Epian. Yeah, say a lot of the strategies still work, especially for Fafnir. It's just harder. Ooh, Odin hurt. Used Valk and 2 defend. There is no Valkyrie in here, Epian. Do you mean Brunhild? We don't talk about that other game. Other game bad. Yeah, 128 is just too much. Can you awaken Shishi now? Do you know? I remember you said it was bugged. So, Mark, here's the thing with Shishi. Shishi's core says... Shishi's... Just deafen that whilst I explain. Shishi's core says a defender allies will join him in the attack of his core. If he is unascended, or sorry, if he's unawakened, it will work. As soon as you awaken him to level 1 to get this TN allies join as well, it stops working. So for me, I haven't bothered because this barrier now is only for himself rather than for the entire team. So I just don't bother awakening him. That's me personally. I've just been saving up the passive imprints to potentially use on someone else. Blade, question, at what point should you ditch Isolde? Fully, probably around 110. Yeah, I see that. Stinks that the meta hasn't shifted a little. I should know I could have done that strat, and yeah, I forgot her name. I thought I found myself calling Bryn Vout also. Yeah, because, say, people are stuck with Raid, right? And there are similarities because there's only so many Raids. You can design an actual Norse Valkyrie. But that is blasphemy in here. Or you could call her Drexstar because she places Blade when she's it. $132. We're still set in 10th. It's a struggle, though. So we need to farm some stuff. We need to farm some Thunderbolts and materials for Thunderbolts. It's essentially what we need to do. And we need some more heroes to be used as chickens. So what we'll do, can we like auto 125? Again, this might be a step too far, but we can try it. Maybe we drop Mordred for that. Maybe we do this. See how we get on. I extracted my first Isolde on 89. Nice. Stare face. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah. Farming 68 for Thunderbolts or to make breakfast. Nice Moon Knight. Yeah, I'm going to go to 98 probably, and then 99 for the thingies, God Steals. But we're seeing if we can do 125. If we can do 125, that'll be sick. So then when we do eventually get Zeus, we'll have all of the materials. Are we kidding? Even if we do get a Zeus, we don't have the gear. Yeah. Ooh, forgot to change that. Oops. I'm farming God Still to make myself. Yeah, sneaky. I think I need to level up these Thunderbolts. Well, this sucks. What's up? So Green Knight. This team cannot do it. Let's see. We try Mordred instead of Green Knight. Would we have more luck? Probably not. We are probably lacking a damage dealer. What's up, JKG? Yeah, Sue Gaming is doing well. Got Horus as my 90 champ straight to the vault. Actually, Epian, you might find Horus is very good for 120, especially for the taunt that he puts out all the time. Has shield, speed down, and blunt, so you might not use him yet, but you might use him come forward to 120. It would help if I moved the thing to live so I'm not 5 minutes behind. Yes, Papa. What am I missing if I run Zeus, Shamash, Isis as 3 for this Golden Guardian, a Green Knight, and Guan Yu, sneaky. Aww. Ouchies. I let my game file while I slept, woke up to session expires. I have no idea what I got yet. Nice. Oh, we can't farm 125. So let's try 150. Or do I just farm 98, 99 now? Maybe we just do that. We just farm Thunderbolts and then go farm things afterwards. Maybe that is the play. Do you recommend I build Scardy or Immortal Faraz? I think they're both very good. Yeah, Tez. Sleep deprivations are making us all silly. I prefer Scardy if you've got a lot of follow-up attacks, like an Aphrodite. Specifically, if you've got Aphrodite, I guess I prefer Scardy. If not, Mordred's Confuse is 100%, but it is only on his core. Whereas Scardy has that chance on her basic, so yeah. I don't Mordred doesn't have control. Oh, interesting. But still, it's more consistent. It is still more consistent though at 75 rather than 25 and 50. Yeah. So yeah, I don't think there's a wrong answer to that question over as Scardy or Mordred both do very well. Hey, Tez, you was making me push last night to catch up. Howdy, howdy, Brandon. Oh, and yeah, I found myself. Tez is farm. I don't know what to do. I need to farm heroes and thunderbolts. Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now. But it's not exactly exciting if you get me. I can't auto 128. I've only just got to 1, whatever it is. 132. I need to get Ramses up to 6-star, I think. Is the next play, because we just don't have the damage for the final wave of 132. We can get there, and then Isis puts up all the mends, Horus puts up the shield, Quetzalcoatl makes everyone go speed. So that's why Papa Tez is in bed. Pixar didn't happen. Well, my bet's out the window. I said someone would complete this in 18 to 20 hours, and we are approaching. I say approaching, we are at 23. So I was wrong. Yeah. I'm in 98 right now, but yeah. There's lots I need to farm. I need the heroes. If I can get the heroes, I can make my third 6-star, which is easy enough. But I don't know if that will be enough to carry me through. I mean, you can use books on YDG, right? Remember, like, you don't lose anything by actually booking him. You gain increased chance and damage, just the cooldown stays the same. So it's still a good idea to book YDG. But you don't hit the extra cooldown. That's what I'm saying. It's 5-turn base. The first book takes you to 6 turns. The second book takes you back down to 5. So you don't lose anything by booking him. You gain the damage and the extra effect chance. Yeah. I've already lost mine. Sleep deprivation helps with that. Right, let's catch up on the chat quickly. You guys are talkative. That's a lot. I got I got the snack boy and that seed, and he seems dying with the rest. Oh, you got Quetzalcoatl sneaky. Nice. First time using a beast episode. Yeah, I love Quetzalcoatl. Also found the how to do it's pretty busted still passive. Used it on Zeus because he smacks so hard. Yep. How to do that passive sick. Epion, I did say it's what Beowulf passive now for Zeus. Sick. Went to bed at 1, it's now 7. I have to drive 3 towns over to drop off my old work laptop. Play Godforge all day. Let's go, Lico. Whereas I also use grinding and Ramsey's Vitality to do fan replacement soon. Whereas I'll only replace it if I get another damage dealer, right? Ra isn't it for me, Hell isn't it for me because I can't book them and they're better off as 5-star chickens. Deep, so, whoa. Yeah. 120 done. Quetzal with Isolde. She with Isolde. Brunhild with Isolde. Ramses and Achilles. Nice, Kingy. Have Beowulf for boss fights. Nice. Well, made it to 120. Dad's figure out what you're talking about with taunting this boss. Gilgamesh just trash now. Heard anyway. Roddy, yeah. I mean, some people still use him. Like he's mid now. I'd say Gilgamesh is. I've been feeding all of mine now. I haven't used him. Did they fix why did he's booking this wave? No, they did not. I honestly thought that was a bug. Why would Toe have one? In Limbo, it is a bug, ultimately. It's meant to say -1. Just the way that it's been implemented. They're obviously very tired when they did it, and so did it wrong. So it will get fixed in Limbo. But as I say, people are like, oh, I don't want to do it. It's like, well, the +1 then the -1 means you stay where you were. You just get increased damage and effect chance. So got Thunderbolt first attempt. Who do I put Thunderbolt on? Moonlight. Put Thunderbolt on anyone because it is just good. Essentially, obviously, you want some decent substats. I started putting it on multi-hitters first and my support units just to bring more damage in the boss fights. Ultimately, anyone can have it. Thunderbolt drops at 98 or what level? Thunderbolt drops at 68, 98, and 128. And there might even be a level where it's a constant reward or like the main reward. Although I don't remember which floor that is. It might be 128. Yeah, 68, 98, 128. Yeah, no worries, Paul. Are we about to get our first person to beat 150 from the hive mind? Your Guan Yu hits hard. Should you show how you gear him? Sure. He really doesn't hit that hard, though, I don't think. My gear is not the best. Welcome, Sven. Lego 150 getting close. Yeah. They've just jumped into another chat just to talk about things, just in case someone's lurking. But his only competition is Fusion, who we're also chatting to, and that Raid Shadow Legends guy, but we're not sure if he's awake. But again, he's got Zeus. He's just leveled up a Thunderbolt, and Zeus is carrying him. This is my Guan Yu build. Wait. Bang. This is my Guan Yu build. Level 10 Thunderbolt with a Isolde imprint on it. Crit rate helmet. The substats aren't fantastic. Like, I prefer crit damage. Attack percent, but I'll take this because it's better in the boss fights. Crit damage shoulders. Attack percent chest. And nothing really to write home about. Crit rate gloves. Crit damage initiative again. No attack, but it's fine. Speed legs, again, poor substats. Attack percent boots, because I got speed legs. That is my Guan Yu build. Is Shishi Awakening? Yes, it is, Chris. Shishi's Awakening is still bugged. You're better off not actually awakening him at all. Shall I put the music on low? Seeing as the others have disappeared, so there's no real background noise, we will put that there. And then because I hate listening to music, because I hate listening to games, I'll throw those down there so I don't have to listen to it. You guys can. Yeah, as you see, which you can't see, flip it around. As you see, mine is not awakened at all. What sort of accuracy do you need? Depends on which floor mark. For 120, you want somewhere between 180-ish. For the higher floors, it's 200 plus. Easy. Accuracy is very hard to come by, though, this way. Here is a massive problem. to some YouTube comments. Also, 4 of you have subbed since the last notification this came up. So, for those of you that did, thank you. Everyone answered. What teams do you use for stage 120? Whereas I used these 4 that you saw there. And no, I didn't. That's a lie. I used Guan Yu, Anubis, Green Knight, Brynhild, and Hound of Duat were the 5. I had 3, maybe 4. No, I had 4 Isolde imprints across my weapons. And the reason that I used Green Knight for that is because he has a 3-turn taunt. So he can lock down the Golden Guardian and stop him from casting his ult to give you a couple of extra turns, which is a bug. It shouldn't work that way, but because everyone has access to it, it's fair play. So anyone with a taunt can use that to cheese 120. One Green Knight, because I don't have any other damage dealers right now. So just throw him in. Mama. Hound is just a better Tristan, yeah, kind of. And Brunhild is a better Shishi. Is the easiest way to sort of describe it, I suppose. 2 stages left for first place. No, JE Lico is on 150 now. They're trying to fight it, work together to figure it out. We're all very determined to not let what do we call it? That Raid Shadow Legends guy win. They've gone to the other chat to discuss. Drink all these energy drinks. I need to pee again. So, whilst we sort ourselves out, I might go grab a quick snack. Welcome back, Sue. Stay there. I did think that some people do 24-hour streams and this might be their job. Yeah. Jerry Fukum. Has he gone for a snack or a banquet? I went to pee, then I had to make lunch. If I had a banquet, I would go for one. Some apple. Try and stay healthy. I might do a video on Golden Guardian, you know. Maybe it will help. Yeah, Kingy, we've had that conversation today. There's the gear thing, I think, is a myth. Yeah, and all the wet noodles we used earlier. Jonathan H. Howe, hi on Twitch. Oh, sorry, hi. By the way, on Twitch and Godforge, I'm Lion Dragon. I do like YouTube a bit more since I don't get heads here. But yesterday made it to 106. Beating me though. It's a gear check for me. Yeah, the only reason I'm not on Twitch right now is because you're not allowed to show multi-chats on there, I've discovered. And I've had 3 hours sleep, and I can't be asked to figure all that out yet. So we're just sticking to YouTube for the time being. Don't hate me. A lot of this is gear checks. Nice, Anne. Nice, Jonathan. I've had 3. I went to bed just after 4. Woke up at 7:30. Back we go. Any suggestion on first 6 star? I'm down 1 mutant swing. I don't think there's a wrong answer there, Roddy. For me, I went for Guan Yu because he is the squishier out of all of them, so he'll benefit more from the stats. That's the way that I looked at it. Heimdall Guan Yu would maybe be my choice, but they're all good. Beth is so freaking tired. I get my butt kicked on 92, which I managed to beat you to, and I'm finding it. It's all a massive step up. Every 2 levels, it feels like a really big hurdle. I speak with white and grey here, Jonathan. So I wanted to push for 151 first. But as soon as people started getting Zeus and things, it became hard. So I was like, right, I'm gonna just farm some gear because maybe that would help me. So I farmed 70 for those 3 hours just whilst I net. Nice, Kyle. Definitely Kingy, lots of 2 stars. Even at like 120, 130, I'm getting 2 stars, you know? More so than anything else, it seems. pulled a Heimdall from floor 50, and then Jonathan's living the dream. In Limbo, I am of the opinion that rares are too strong. And they make epics pretty useless, basically. Now, the epics themselves that we've got in the Alpha cabins, I think, are a bit underwhelming. I just think it's not helped by the fact the rares are so good. But I don't think they can push the epics any further, because then the legendaries have to be pushed as well. So I think rares will be toned down, is my opinion of what will happen. CCU would replace with Heimdall. Yeah, Jonathan, I did a video on it. She does hit really hard. Or make the good rares epics. Yeah, that is another way to do that. But you don't want your starters to be epics, you know? Do we have any more Thunderbolts? Not one. Army. Blood Sword. It is 128, isn't it? Let's get some heroes. Take Ramsey 6 and then maybe we can farm 128. I don't feel a noticeable difference even in stats, to be honest. I mean, yeah. It's, and I've said this on a podcast 2 weeks ago. The accelerated environment we're in as well kind of makes you go from rares straight to legendaries, or at least in wave 2. Which is why I think they're forcing more epics on us now. But even so, I only find myself using 3. Green Knight, Brunhild, and Mordred. Nice, Jonathan. Have either of them done it? Nope. Oh. What we need? Beth, sick. Well done. Nicely done. Yes, epics were nice to accelerate my rares to 5-star quicker. Yeah, that's true, Kingy. And I've been converting them into 6 stars as well. Maybe the guaranteed legendary was too soon. I've had pretty incredible luck getting Legos on stage 10 to 30. It might make gameplay smoother if they were available at 60 plus. They also want to make it exciting though, Limbo, right? Getting a legendary makes you want to pay, so it's a very fine balance, which is why you were only getting one. You only get enough books to level 1 early on as well. Bubbles, you might find it's server lag. Restart, if not, submit a ticket. Finally broke through 90 and got an ISIS, so at least that was worth the struggle. Nice DLDS. Excuse me. That is not attractive. Also, I'm skipping all these bait events, parrying and throwing us, waiting for Leo event. They really get suckers, don't they? Yeah. they do. It's a bit like Ethereum giving out a free legendary this weekend. Then it's a selector legendary as well. Like, they do it because they're losing players, things like that, rather than just making the game better. Which epics is good to keep the 151 max challenge? Achilles and Beowulf? Yeah, various those would be pretty good ones, I would say. Maybe keep the Green Knight. Can't think of anyone. Brunhild, Beowulf, Achilles, Green Knight. Maybe a Hound of Duat would be the 5 I can think of. Blade Aston, I feel like if I had more epic book drops, the rare epic bounce would be different too. Yeah, maybe, Blade. Oh, well, yeah, restarted. Still golden characters, still back. I'll submit a ticket. Strange login too. Log in my details. Had no heroes account name. With Sham, restarted, it was fine. Fair enough, Bubbles, yeah. There's going to be things like this happening. Submit a ticket, the guys will get sorted. Alright, what's the best stage to get heroes? Phoenix, any stage ending in a 5 or a 0. Jonathan, do you know what Jonathan's got you? I should just keep reading on. Or he just pop in to say hi. Hi, ad hocs. That's not why they're giving out the free character, but I can't blame you, haven't been keeping up. Yeah, no, I haven't, right? And it's just things that I see, but I just get that vibe. Right, again, back to 3. Oh, damn. Is it a special bill if you are keeping up? Is it a special, like, celebratory event? Something like that? Milestone? What is it? All I've seen is that they were just giving people the option for a light dart unit. Green Warden OP yet, Byron? He's not OP, but he's good to cheese one of the bosses. The new pass should probably be called the Trash Pass for $50 for 5 relic summons. Again, Jonathan, I've seen that. I think... Was it Simon? I think he maybe did a video on it, just talking about like how bad it is. Especially as, like, I assume relics haven't changed and you still have like a higher chance to get rares. So you're paying basically $50 to get 5 rare relics. Is what I imagine is the case. It's the official launch of Ethereum for CNE. Right, didn't know that. In which case, I take that statement back. Because that is huge for them. And so I suppose giving an LD will then sort of help them keep up with, what do you call it? I forget what the arena's called. We'll call it Live Arena. It's not what it's called. Summit? Summit Arena? I forget. Summit Arena. Yeah, that's massive. Do you know what I've often wondered, right? Because China has like rules on like loot boxes and things, doesn't it? How these games get around that kind of stuff. I think the same. I think it's the same in the Netherlands as well, that you're not allowed games with things like loot boxes and things like that. If you're from the Netherlands, let me know how they do it, or do you just not play Raid? How many epics have we got? We got enough to make some 4 stars. Okay, you think they just don't get flash deals and things like that? It's fair. Yeah, I only did a theory just to kill time before Godforge came out, truth be told. Played an EWS, that was fun. Finished by very mid out of the 128. I think it was like 42nd in the end. It was the only anime game that has sort of grabbed me, to be fair. So credit to that, I suppose. Good fun, but as soon as this came out, like, I'm just not interested. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, rather. We can count. Can't count. I get the raid flash deals in the UK, not on a VPN. Thing is, yesterday made me lose track of time, what day it was even. Yeah. It's good fun. It's going to be a bit of a culture shock for people when the actual game itself comes out. Do I have a maxed out Hippolyta? I don't. There's our max Hippolyta. So now we can beat this one. Do you not just take it to... Take it there. Then go 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, someone has joined the Discord and I can't hear him. You've joined back. Have you done it? Nice. Yeah, lots. Yeah, I had lots of doubts actually. Between you and Fusion, yeah, like it would be one of you. Yeah, basically, Zeus is. Yeah, I am streaming. Yeah. Yeah. So tell me later. Is Fusion like pretty much there now as well? Oh no, did I just feed? Oh no, because we got Ra. 1, 2, 3, 4. Congrats all the same, mate. Let's be honest. I'm just happy it's not RSL troll. Is it much harder this time round? Oh, they've both gone. LOL. Very quickly. Is it much harder this time round? Wow, okay. So yeah. I'll jump back into the other thing now, so but yeah. Okay, interesting. Cheers. 1,000 times harder. But done just under 24 hours. That's the mark of a good game right there. Yeah, Beth Care. A lot of us who jumped on the Fatalist train earlier now emotionally invested in Godforge. Probably out of dissatisfaction. Yeah. Now's a perfect time to launch a new game. People are crying out for something right now, Beth, and this has the potential to be it. Obviously, we've got a bit more time to wait. But yeah, potentially this is going to be it. Russo's channel. When they launch the beta version. Russo, no one knows. We're expecting end of the year. Probably around Christmas time, but we'll see. And then, but I've been neglecting initiative gear stats Do you build specifically for it? Yeah, initiative, it helps you get your ultimate quicker, right? So, yeah, do take it into consideration. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right, we are still looking to build some food. I'm going to extract that Isolde because we want as many Isolde imprints as we can get. It's awesome that they're already impacting the industry. Yeah, indeed. Right, take that to 4. Now we're running out of chickens. We're not using a king tub. Oh, Ramses. We can make him awaken 5. That will help him out. Yes, massive progress. Only 2 years into. Indeed. Womp womp womp. I need 3 more 4 stars, so it's in the form of epics. Three more epics. Would be fantastic, so we don't have to level anything. Yeah. The one thing I would say is if it comes down to delaying it for a couple more months just to make it perfect, I would definitely do that. Is there a way to know what sets drop from what floors? Yes, there is, Brandon. When you go to the level, you've got like the little enter fight button. Above it, you've got like a couple of exclamation points. One that says challenge and one that says information, I think. Something else there. Just click that and it will show you the symbols. It doesn't tell you what those gear symbols means. You'll then have to visit something like Raven Pyros to get what those gear sets are. It just say sort of tell you. There's one. Let's go. No worries, Brendan. What speed should I aim for having floor? Make sure I go. Probably 150. Something like that is what I would aim for. Let's have the first Vegas. They do carry it. Lico. Yeah, Fusion's not far behind him as well. They're actually in another voice chat right now, discussing things. I want to let the secret out until Fusion gets it done. Apparently it's way, 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 way harder than it was previously. Which is interesting. But the pair of them got Zeus. And that's the thing, right? Fusion didn't get Zeus until... So Zeus was stuck on 120. About... When would that be? 9 hours ago. He got Zeus, took him to 6 stars straight away, didn't look back, didn't farm anything, didn't do anything else, just went straight forward. So, yeah, Zeus is the key. If you've got Zeus, you can get through these harder waves pretty easily. If you don't, yeah, you got to struggle through. I want to get Zeus badly. I didn't get to play with him yet. No, yeah. So I played with him. Did I get him last wave? Yeah, I think I did get him last wave. I didn't get Shamash. That was it. So, yeah, as soon as Fusion gets it, in fact, I might even turn off, to be fair. Very tired. It's 151, we've got 10 days to score, right? So there's no real rush. And then I can also release the video on, or edit the video for the Golden Guardian. Good for him, but yeah. I mean, I couldn't win anyway, right? So it doesn't really matter to me. But the competition's still fun. Yeah, YDG, so I'm still, I guess, not that big of a fan of, because he doesn't get the shield, and the books are all out of whack. Drac I still don't like for wave clear, and then climbing the tower. He is just good for bosses. Zeus I've always been a fan of, to be fair. That's the one that I would say... Perhaps you're wrong there, Beth. I've never not liked Zeus. In the tier list video I put out before the Alpha 2 started, I said I wasn't sure on him because I wasn't sure what was happening with his ultimate, because we didn't know if the ally attack was going to stay, and obviously it did. Oh, we were supposed to get this trap for the first time, 8460. No Space Toad. You get 30, 90, and 150 are the only guaranteed legendary drops. 60, you'll always get Mjolnir and a Shamash. YG hits like a truck. It's nice that he self-puzzled attack on the A1 too. Yeah, Nimbo. I say just, you can't use him to his full potential. And that still remains true. No worries, people. No, can't activate it. Did we get enough rares? I wasn't paying attention. One, two, three, four. One, two, three. Then one, two. So we need another one. Yeah, because it'll be Mordred and then Sonic, so. We level up the Scardy to here. We can go 1, 2, 3. Oh, why did I take him to 40? Oh wait, it just means I don't need to take her to 40. Idiot. 1, 2, 3. Wait, when, where to get Shamash? So Beth, it's only a Shamash imprint, and you get it for the first time for clearing 60. Yeah, but maybe they fix the cooldown soon, invest some tomes into him. Yeah, Limbo, so investing the tomes into him is still a good idea. Because the first one increases the cooldown from 5 to 6, and then the second one reduces the cooldown back down to 5. And then you get a damage increase and effect jump. So still worth doing it, you're just not getting the full benefit. Stuck on 70, only Lego is hell. Epics, Leonidas, Musashi, ugh. I mean, Leonidas is okay for the attack down, to be fair, that he brings. But yeah. One, two, three, four, and raw as a chicken. Ta-da! Right. Is it enough, is the question. What opinions did you end up using on Guan Yu and Ramses? I don't actually have one on Ramses right now. To be fair, I could probably chuck, like, a Bork imprint on him for counter-attack chance. Bork's quite a nice one. Kate Sith is a nice one too. One new I have, I'm pretty sure right now, an Isolde imprint, yeah. That's what we have right now. Shall we see if we can get past this last lot of wave? Now we can take both those up as well. 3-star pieces are okay. And let's take up the legs to 15. Yeah, so there's a few imprints that you can use. Just really depends on the character. But that's what I've got right now. Bork, as you saw, and it's all. Yeah, fun watching your stream at least. Now this is actually the boring part, right? Because we're just farming and essentially smashing our head against a wall. Which can't be fun for a lot of people. But we still try. Give it the old college try. But I appreciate you guys hanging out all the same. When the race is actually over, we'll be calling it a day. I don't think I'm going to get anywhere near Fusion second. But a shorter stream will be actually good for my well-being as well. That went horrible. Let's try that again. Watched some yesterday also. Yeah, yesterday was a good fun one. Last time. Excuse me. So we need our ultimates for the last wave. So we have to just use cores here. Just try and control this Musashi. Not Musashi, Pangu. If we can do that, which we might do, nice. And hopefully he doesn't hit us too hard. We've got ultimates and cores for this next wave. So we do that, try and land some drains, and then do that. We do that. We do that. We do that. Nuts. Grind may not be the most entertaining, it's probably where most of us are anyway from stuck, so very true. Very true, Blue. There we go. 132 down. Now gotta catch up to some of the others. Attack percent Earth, finally another good piece. Crit damage helmet, another good piece. 4 stars as well. That might improve on what we're already wearing too. Oh, but we ain't got the gold. Right, we'll just keep going with what we've got. Do you know if the unique portraits on launch floor is based on max damage on 151 who gets there first? In Limbo, so from what I know from that video, because I've only seen the same video that you've seen, right? The impression I get is that it didn't matter where you finished, just as long as you got. And we'll probably all get the same. So, like, I'm pretty sure it said, like, everything was sort of explained there, so whether it's the first 100 or whatever it was, it will get the same. Wasn't it? No, first 1,000, wasn't it? Was it first 1,000 to get there? Pretty sure it was first 1,000. I don't like the idea that we're potentially dying on the first wave. Gross wave. Hopefully we can land a confuse or two. Because Pangu is the problem. Oh no. Okay. Not ideal. We might still be okay. Okay, I was checking this on Discord and saw 1 to 1,000. Yeah, it might be that. So, like, but I don't know. It doesn't matter what time it is, where you finish, blah, blah, blah. I think everyone will get the same one as long as you meet that threshold kind of thing. Place his ward as well. That's okay if we can get the confusion out, which we did. Ouch. Then she'll trigger the ward. Right. No. Bollocks. No. This is where it gets challenging. We could have played that better. We definitely could have. Oh. Rooting on our boy Fusion. So when the race is actually over, we can stop. Ouch. Kyo. I thought I'd have recommended for you to raise your boss rage. How about an indicator somewhere that says what level you are fighting on? I was watching players stream to me. Yes, Bella, to be fair, we have that has already been suggested. Obviously it won't happen for beta anymore, but yeah, it's good. Yeah, Jay, I know 150 is done, and 151 is, like, obviously 10 days. But until the second player actually finishes 150, I will keep going, even though I can't actually win, which seems pointless. I'm just competitive. Always impressed when I see teams like this, since I find the gearing one of my weak points. I've got legendaries and can't get as far as this. Well done. Cheers, mate. Yeah, legendaries, or at least the decent ones, have been hard to come by for us. Jeez, Hurt feels like a menace in these high stages. The Reviver's brutal. He is an absolute clown. It's the only way I can describe him. Not landing that sucks as well. But we've got the Despair over here. My gear is not the finest, but it's doing enough for us. Angu's down. No, just don't die here. Anyone? Nice. Despair. Going into the last wave with a full team and a load of ultimates. Good. That's where we want to be. Wish I had a reviver on my team. Does anyone other than Hell and Shamash, I think? No, I think they are the only revivers actually, Beth. I overbuilt my hero so much for 90, it just autoed 90 to 100. Nice, yes. Imagine if the wave was Green Knight Musashi Hurt, guys. I think there is a wave like that later on. You joke, but I think there is. But yeah, the stream said we're in that sort of one-shot meta where it's either you one-shot or you be one-shot. So flat tap. Oh no. 134. He didn't do as much damage as I like there, so we're going to go for the Confuse. And that sets us up quite nicely for Anubis to Despair. Although we didn't actually get anyone. Isis has a revive as well for our ultimate, but that's later. Okay. Do you know, well spotted, well said. I completely forgot. Isis does too. Oh, the X9 stages immediately after X, they always the con. Yes, they are, Wesley. Yeah. Now, some of them, you'll notice when you look at like the stage rewards, it will say something like World Splitter or something else that might be different from the level 9 rewards. So that will also be in the pool with the corresponding faction weapons. Whereas I hope that makes sense. We think we need to do that because we need the heal. Despair. Nice. Hound's going to be the next target. Because he is a pain in the backside. Oh, now we can do this, and then this, and this, and this, and Yes, Wesley. I worded that poorly, but the guaranteed drop, I suppose that's a better way of putting it, 'cause it's not always Lego, especially in the early access. The guaranteed weapon drop might not necessarily match the general ball. That is a good way of putting it. Thank you very much. Wait, what? Where's our soul piece? Maybe that's a soul piece. I'm going to double check. Bless. I want the coin. More than anything, I want that coin. And I think I am allowed to win said coin. So that's what I want. 135. You said it clearly enough. Thank you. I'm very sleep deprived. Words escape me today. Oh, that's not what we wanted at all. Because now we're not going to get... Why are we reflecting damage? I don't get that. Why did I kill him? Yeah. Fortunately, there's a lot less pressure on that. Especially with where I'm at right now. I'm pretty sure I'll finish in the top 1,000. Without blowing my own trumpet, you know? Maybe we go for the confusing. I decided that my reward is being able to play during Wave 3. I am blessed. Admittedly, I want the coin too, yeah. I've also been getting a bunch of weird reflect damage. Yeah, so I don't know what causes it. Resisted, reflected. There's another one. I'm only going for top 1,000, not pushing for trip. I don't like travelling. Yeah, well, it's one spot's already gone. The second one, I have absolute faith that Fusion will get it shortly. Didn't like only 500 people clear 150 last time? Yeah, 600 odd. I guess this one might have more people taking it seriously, but yeah, exactly. So both valid points. Honestly, the casual player is going to struggle very hard this one. I was 64th last time, currently. You've still got another 9 days though, my friend. Don't worry yourself. Are they using some kind of trick on 150? Is it just better heroes gear? Don't know. They don't want to tell me until our buddy's done it, so I respect that. Just in case there is someone not appearing on there that's pushing. They've just said that it is like 1,000 times harder than the last wave. Which, to be fair, was always going to be the case, right? But yeah. I didn't use Lego's Wave 2, so this time's going more smoothly. He's able to clear 150 at the end of Alpha 2. Yeah, nice. You know, I have Legos. I'm only using one of them now. Because Dracula doesn't help me in my climb. Oh, I'm gonna outsped. Can't counterattack if he's controlled. Fusion's still not there, so we've got to keep going. Okay. This feels like another easy-ish run out. We might just be able to do this. Control our way through it. Mordred is booked, yeah. I'm going to leave my team to farm stage 99. Going to pick up my son from school. Good luck with the grind. Hopefully I can bang out 120 when I get back. Yeah, fingers crossed. 120 is hard, though. Apparently I don't help me in my climb. I'm screwing up Remarkable, so I can't keep blaming kids. Definitely felt like I climbed fast this wave anyway, too. And my gear's not as good. Interesting. I think this is way harder. But again, it might be worse gear drops for me as well. That is also potentially an element coming into play. The fact she didn't cleanse herself is actually massive. Because now we can do that. Yeah, we got a reflect damage there as well. What is going on? You know, it's benefited me there, but HP percentage. Nice. That's probably not accurate. Come on, Fusion, man. Sue is still slowly climbing. Boop. These waves are a lot easier. I wonder if that's by design. Or at least this one feels. Well, that felt way too easy, so maybe the next couple of waves are really hard. I don't remember what was actually on them. No, okay. Full control. Reflecting the damage. Again, why is it doing that? Oh wait, when Mordred does confuse, yeah, because he had the bug earlier. I get it now. Probably should have come over there for the kill, yeah, because now he's gonna hurt us. Do naughty things. We might still be okay. Mordred doesn't really bring anything outside of just damage, right? So outside of the control. Bastard. Okay. We fucked that. I was stuck with 60 guardians for a few days since I beat him on a second about 10th try. Nice, but that's because you are a lot more knowledgeable, Jonathan. I sucked at raids. I really appreciate what I've learned from you, raids. Yeah, I'm struggling. I know what I need to do most of the time. Yeah. Some waves are easy, some are nightmares. Just the green, oh, yeah, the green night waves. I reckon. I don't know, maybe not. This might have been a mistake. I was like, maybe we could just kill him without actually using any of our abilities. But how wrong we were. We might have to restart this one again. No, yeah, restart. Hey, I pulled Odin. I assume I can use him instead of Mordred once I put him. Yep, you can. They perform the same role. So, and Odin obviously brings the accuracy aura, which can help with your building requirements. It's nice. And obviously the ultimate has the opportunity to execute. So, yeah. If you got Odin, solid. Just keeps saying I need to make a phone call when he gets to Green Night Waves. Calling up failures, asking them what kind of sadistic fucks they are. Right. Oh yeah, yeah, it is already. We might still be okay. Get the kill. No, Daddy. Stop. Here is a real struggle. I feel like Whisper. Yeah, I'm the same, mate. I have been the same for a while. After almost 2 hours of farming Shard, I don't have a single useful piece. Yep. It's okay because the gear drops are better. The gear drops are better this time. Oh no, what's they make it better this way? It certainly doesn't feel it, does it? Right? We joke, and they're trying their hardest, and you know all that kind of stuff, but it certainly doesn't feel that way. What is my news build? I will show you. Speed boots, initiative. I've got so many initiative boots. It's so frustrating. This is my Anubis. What we're going to do is we're going to take these up to 12. I'm not bothered too much. We want the same heavy drops, yeah. Bosh. This is my new result. Reasonable match HP, higher accuracy to land those despairs. That's what we want him in for. And yeah, just average stuff. Oh wait, yeah, hold on. Bang! I keep forgetting that. Here he is. Reasonable HP. That it could be so much higher if I took like these up to 16. I just don't have the gold right now. Ideally, I'd have HP up the top here. I just don't have anything right now that I like. Because that's on Mordred, and that... we're losing the accuracy. Those would be nice, actually. That's going to be what we throw on next. Yeah, no, certainly nothing to write home. Gilgamesh and Nika this way, but I have to have him. Andrew, he's very mid. He used to be super strong, now he's mid. I've been feeding all of mine, if you want my opinion on it, and if that tells you anything, I've just been feeding him. and running with our 2-star champs. I feel like this is going to be a tough one for my account. Yeah. And I was right. So we might have to look into maybe putting Anubis in the lead slot here. Unless... Did we just use our ultimate there? No. I think we used our ultimate there. Don't kill him. And we're reflecting that. What is going on? He's hit to 62. Heimdall just wrecks me. Control. Generally fat tuner. Control him. Make it more manageable. It's the only reason we've got a level 40 Mordred here. Beowulf mid also right after the changes. Yeah, Jonathan, he is. I've been keeping him anyway, just in case I struggle with what's to come at 150. But yeah, Beowulf also mid. But it's funny, he still ends up in A tier in my tier list in the end because the rest of the epics aren't that great. So it's kind of funny. That wasn't great, but it did allow us to... Sue, stage 142 sucks. Can you get me a Zeus, please? Mr. Mo. Have you seen the crap I'm using? I'm very much going to be in the same boat very shortly. Kill him, nice. Saw you aren't using your Heim. What's wrong with him this time around? His retaliate wasn't working, or doesn't work, according to a lot of people that I trust. So, and I pulled him late. So I only got him like this morning, basically. And I was like, well, if it's not working, there's no real need for me to build him because he doesn't bring anything else. If I need a shield, I'm just going to bring Brynhild, who is leveled right now. Which is why I don't think he's the best legendary. Everyone's saying that he is the best legendary. He's definitely S tier and the most complete, but yeah. The health bar fades into the background on this level. Oh, what, 139? $139. Be nice to do this. Oh no. We can probably control our way through. Nice. Come over here. And we'll come over here. And we'll tap him. Oh, if we do this, we'll jump a couple spots. If. Who do we think is squishy? Got Anubis to get the control out. Yeah. Anubis so good. Can't even get past the first wave. Shamus and Quetz is toxic, and yeah, Heinz Retaliate's bugs only work sometimes. Thoughts on World Splitter? A lot worse than what it was. was a top quality weapon. Now, I don't know. I'm unsure. Might need to use a core here. Yeah, just to get the kill off. 20 minutes left for raid stuff, then to Godforge. Nice. We're still progressing. I'm actually really happy with how I'm doing, considering I don't have a Zeus. And that a lot of people above me do have a Zeus. Right, we've propped them both. I definitely think Mordred's confused, but of course it gets to do less damage when it's on them. Or despair. There we go, job done. Other than Zeus, who was a good single target damage dealer? Tough one to answer, Mr. Mo. I don't think anyone's as good as Zeus, if I'm being honest. Shamash will enable your other guys to do more because of the core. You can just hard focus one unit. But I don't know if there is anyone else as good as. Maybe we do this. See how I get on. I'm kind of spent. Glad I got through 120, but can't find the strength of me to continue the crappy heroes no gear to speak of. Then take a break, mate. Ultimately, games need to be fun, right? The competition's kind of been won now. So, yeah, take a minute to take 5 to relax. As soon as that second person gets 150, which I hope is Fusion, I'm stopping. I got a video to make, and yeah, I'm just gonna enjoy the rest of my day, kind of thing, you know? How has he got that on him? Really? No. This is all gone to pot. Hey. I got Aphrodite and Shamash from farming 130 for skill tones, both feeling underwhelmed. Oh wow, really? I don't think I can farm 130. I'll give it a go. If I can, that'll be huge for me. Because I need tomes. And we don't have the accuracy either right now. We got confused on everyone but the 2 people we really need confuse on. We get despair. Nice, okay. I kind of don't want to kill her. Hopefully just to tap her down there. And get the despair off again. Nice. Isn't there a top 100 competition as well? There's top 100 something. Definitely Wesley, so still worth going for things, you know, like I'm not just stopping. Finish him. Nice. probably going to be fusion. I hope not for obvious reasons, but he will get it soon, I feel. Yeah. I think it's only a matter of time for him as well. I'm in this kind of the same boat. Like, I don't want him because all the time he doesn't, there's still a chance for me, but. Oh, nice. That's awesome. Why did that not kill him? Ouch. Odin's next, really. Yeah, I was there because I might eke out. Me too. Yeah. Good way to be. Nice done. Not really worried about Aphrodite. Final wave. Batty. Oh, nice. Happy now that is massive. Christopher. Yeah, that's it. Well remembered. First 100 get their names on the base of the diorama. Top 5 will be further up. The 1 will be the most prominent, and then the 100 will be on the base. Well remembered, sir. Yeah, 3 12-hour shifts ahead. He's the guy who has to do most of it. I think the top 100 will actually take a while to finish out Kingy. I don't think it's going to be as quick as you might think. And top place will have minis of their team on the diorama, yeah. But let's be honest, right? It doesn't matter who finished. It was likely going to be the same minis. Like, Zeus, I imagine, is going to be there. 1U. Like I say, it doesn't matter who did it. Chances are there were going to be very similar team comps up there. Thinking real life might get in the way. Good luck to you. Oh shit, we lost Ramses. Oh no. This is a damage race. We are just not winning right now. Still don't know where this reflect damage is coming from. Getting that divinity reduction is huge. There's the drain that we've been looking for a while. do we have enough is the question. Probably don't. We'll keep trying. Yeah. Ouch, 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 ouch. Ouch, ouch. Ouch, ouch. Yeah, and now we are stuck. It's unfortunate. We can do that though. We can. Or replay. You're still going? Yeah, still going. Still going. It's a struggle. But we're still going. Fuse on everyone. Fusion's still not there. Nixalium's caught catching up. Nixalium? However you say his name. Fingers is what I care about getting down there. Ouchie, ouchie. I don't want to use Mordred. 140 this is now. Still going to still. Did Fusion pass out? I don't know. They've said that it is ridiculously hard. So maybe he hasn't passed out. Maybe it is just a case of he is struggling right now. Don't kill anyone. We'll do that because he's just going to kill Aphrodite. Oh no, then he's going to use his ult. Christ. He's been grinding 2 stars also. He's number 1 on that list. Yeah, but he's not been grinding 2 stars recently. He's trying to win a place. Yeah, don't be fooled by that. Looks like he's doing some Golden Guardian now for some gold, so I imagine right now the issue he's having is his gear's not quite good enough. That one was certainly a lot better. Bellies, kill off the sausage. Oh god, get the kill. No, now he's gonna wreck us. Oh no, okay, nice. Archie and dipstick, you need lubrication, honey. My kill off the sausage has just got to the floor and come and get him. Is dot damage best for 120? Oh, that ultimate charge, man. Maybe we just stop trying to be cute. Because now we don't have our control either. We'll give it a go, but I'm not hopeful. Dot is one, can survive the ultimate, but barely did a third of the damage. Seems harder. Yeah. Elfrey. Dots are good. Are they the best? Don't know. Guan Yu arguably is the best for that fight. I only managed to do it because I cheesed it, and I'm going to have a video coming out on that probably tomorrow on exactly like how I cheesed it. But essentially you can taunt the boss, which you're not supposed to be able to do, and that bought me a few turns to be able to push on through. It's a massive gear check, but yeah, some people have said Achilles bleeds have still been doing it, all that kind of stuff. Yeah, go like a bush baby, yeah. Do bush babies go very hard? I don't know. Bit of good RNG. We had it there, we were just too cute. We need to stop being cute and just go ham and get through it. We do need our ultimates for the last wave, but no point saving them for the last wave if we're dead, so... Well, Sue does, yeah. Sue does. Nice, we didn't kill him. So we can get the despairs. I don't get... Oh yeah, that's his talent actually. That's to do. I was gonna say I don't get why he's getting mends, but it is a talent. Maybe, so we just open up with these. We just get it done. Don't kill anyone. Cool. Right. Finally beat level 90. Key resist light. Yeah, sold AP imprints. Yeah, thieves. Exactly. That is the way to do it, good sir. Oh, I needed him to die. She's going to put a massive shield out. And then kill Ramses. That is so annoying. I mean, it might be fine if we can land the drain. And we can't land the drain. Dutch bozo, this is it. It's not, unfortunately. We got bent over. We need more accuracy. So we need to put... And then, well, we don't actually. We just need Green Knight to bloody do it. Maybe we do that instead. Hello, Greg. Got Draken Isis now. Who would you kit out first or keep improving my current team? Havoc, just remind me of your current team. Drak's only really good for boss fights and it's probably a waste early on. Yeah, we didn't get enough damage there. Like, Isis is a decent support healer, basically. But you don't want to spread your resources too thin. Hi, Florin. What was the comp for 110? Any additional dot damage besides 1U? No dot damage. I need to when I get off stream, I actually need to do a video. Don't know whether to drop it today or tomorrow. But yeah, no additional dot damage. Our team was, and I'm just not paying attention now, so we're losing. Sphinx, Achilles, Ramses, Guan Yu is sold, and I also use Brunhild. So you could swap Isis out for Isolde. Then it means you're going to need more Isolde imprints, because essentially she's giving you 5%. So you're going to need 2 more of her imprints to swap, basically. But it still might be a good trade-off in the long term, because Isis brings more healing, buff spread, that kind of thing. So if you're going to bring her in, swap her for Isolde, but you're going to need more Isolde imprints, at least 2 more. So yeah, my comp for 120 was Anubis, Guan Yu, Green Knight, Brunhild, and Hound of Duat. No additional scenery, it was all Guan Yu doing the damage. Green Knight places Drain, so it allowed Guan Yu to get his max HP up more often. And you can taunt the Golden Guardian. And that's what my video is going to show when we get it out. Whenever that is. Your screen went back, now you can't get in? Oh no, that's not good. Unlock ultimate, nice. Might get the despair, nice. Take a screenshot Moon Knight and report it, it's the best thing I can suggest, pal. have a similar comp, but I don't have time until the boss triggers his ulti. Florence, so that's the reason why I use Green Knight, and that's why I say I feel like there should be a video on it. You can taunt the boss. You shouldn't be able to taunt the boss, but you can. And if you do that, it will buy you an extra turn or two to get the damage off so he can't ult. Green Knight places a 3-turn taunt on his core. So it bought me an extra 3 turns, which allowed me to finish it off. And that is how I did it. Green Knight is in a Thunderbolt just for a little bit of extra damage. But yeah, Flora, that is how I got it. Got 2 Legos, Hell and Isis, but more excited for my first Brunhild. Attack, yeah, Brunhild Eyes, top shelf. Last wave I never built Green Knight, might have to invest in them. Yeah. He's pretty good right now. Ooh. Nope. God damn it. What are the best gear farm levels of 120? Also best place for Thunderbolts. 68 and 98 for Thunderbolts. Gear farm, it just depends on what you want, right? All of the levels are dropping pretty rubbish gear if you ask me, so just farm the sets that you want. If you're missing boots, farm the boot stages, etc. You get the idea. I personally chose 70 and 80. That's what I did. For, you know, a mixture of like your Kraken sets and then Lifesteal from 80. But everything I got was basically trash anyway, so I only got some ever so slight improvements. I'm gonna need to put my big light on because it's getting dark and you can see the back of my wall. One sec. Right, here we are again. Do we have our confused back? We do. Got it on everyone. Nice. It's actually really nice getting it on everyone. Despair. Oh wait, she took the damage for him. Lol. That's not ideal. Might need to use an ult here. he is confused, so he won't be able to use it, I don't think. Yeah. We did have to use an ult. Thanks to the device of our Thunderbolts and Try 78 for Beowulf or Ra. What do I prefer them for is the bigger question I'm asking there. Boss fights, Beowulf, Wave Clear, Ra. But there are better options than both of them out there in general. This sucks. We're gonna get clapped. Oh my days. We just survived. And we got the Bug's Despair off. I'll take it. What the fuck? What is going on there? Oh my days, struggling 120 I thought may help me to 150. Champ drops have been much slower this way. Yeah. It was always going to be. I'm getting reflected, I'm getting all sorts. And then he's going to make us his bitch. Drax says no. Don't know what else to do. What do we do here, gang? Have I got enough to level up my weapons? No, I didn't get any more Thunderbolts. Did I get any more? Like, ideally... Yeah, so I physically lack the Thunderbolts. I think everyone's gear is upgraded, abilities are upgraded, but we'll check. Yeah, he's maxed. He is not, but we've got no epics. And those two are also done. You beat him with Scardy? Yeah, I mean I've got a Scardy, but it means leveling her up, throwing everything into her. And I don't think we have the stuffs for it. I mean, it turns out we do. Solid, let's give it a go. Do you have Scardy instead of Green Knight? Sorry for any delay. I can't help that, unfortunately. I'm not using Hound. No. Anubis, Ramses, Heimdall, Skadi, Mordred. Yeah, okay. So I drop Green Knight. He'll be my swap. All I say is these windows, only know what it goes. Right, hold on. Sell the crap. That'll do. So, really want accuracy here. Which Mordred's got? That'll do. Do I have any more disruptor legs? That's HP. We just take that. And we want speed here as well. $200. See how you get on. You out, you in. Maybe we do it that way too. Take your oyster card and shove it up your asshole. Didn't land it there, but we did steal Divinity Meter, so yeah, there's that. Did get 2 freezes. No despairs. So we're gonna get clapped. Hang on. Turns out we didn't get clapped at all there. That stings. Stop that, please. Despair. Lovely. Give us that retaliate. Thank you very much. Oh, baby girl, she's so good. And there I was feeling guilty about demonetizing the channel. I have this in the background and just heard that little song. If none of you guys have ever heard it, it's funny. All they say is please by the doors. They learn that on a 2-day course. This job could be done by a 4-year-old. They just leave us freezing in the cold. See, it's what you get. Burger King and piss and sweat. You roast to death in the boiling heat. Tourists treading on your feet. And chewing gum on every street. So don't tell me to find the gap. I'm on my way. London Underground. I'll see. Do you know? I'm gonna try and find it on YouTube. London Underground parody song. Yeah, that's the one. Anthony, there's 2 ways. You can just use your standard bleed comps and things like that, or you can cheese it with taunt. Those are the 2 options available. It is just a massive gear check though. Follow-up attacks obviously help a lot. Need to crash, so I'm going to drop. Really, this is fine. Good luck with your fire push. Hope you're finished. Enjoying your day by time I'm ready to ride again. Talk to you soon, Beth. Thanks once again. Yeah, I'm hoping to get it done today, but failing that, you know, we've got the weekend. So, Green Knight, Achilles. Yeah, I'd say there's a plethora. Such a good word. Plethora of ways to do it. Achilles obviously is the common one, right? Oh, well, we got the... We just want to deal with him. We've got the speed down. Mr. Mo, you might have been right here, sir. Just stick to what we know. Let's not make it difficult, you know? Every time she freezes, she gains more. Speed down. So I use 1U, obviously solid 2. Woot! On floor 120. Great. Congrats. Get ready to be frustrated. That's not ideal. Hopefully we can corrupt one of them. No. She's the best renegade. She is. I I think Guan Yu is up there. They're both very solid. Ouchie. Like, no one does what Guan Yu does either, right? Are you not streaming? No, Matt, I'm not. Because you're not allowed to show multi-chat on Twitch. I've only had 3 hours sleep, and I could not be bothered to figure out how to separate it out and still be able to do both, etc. So I just decided to do one today. Hey, I have a question. Which weapon do you use on Anubis? I have as well, and which imprints are good. There we go. Hey! Odin. I don't know. I don't think that helps us. But it does help with the accuracy requirements. Gives us a bit more control. I mean, Zeus would have been nice there. But there we go. Maybe we'd stick with Scarly for a minute. I went to Twitch and you weren't there. Yeah, sorry, Shivers. As mentioned to Matt a second ago, it's because you're not supposed to share the chat. Like, YouTube don't care if you show Twitch chat. Twitch cares if you show YouTube chat. So I was just like, oh, can I be bothered to try and figure this out on a few hours sleep? The answer was no. So we didn't bother. That's the long and short version. Fusion's still not done it. Blimey. Humbug, I got 2 hats on Scarty. Nice. Anyway, yes, Alwyn, you said, at the moment I have a Thunderbolt on him. Arme might also be nice as well for the accuracy. World Splitter is also okay, but I've got a Thunderbolt right now. Which imprints are good early. Isolde really is the only one you want, because Isolde passive heals based on the amount of HP you have, and you build Anubis with high HP, which is why it's really good. How do I end up building Guan Yu? Right now he's in like a damage build, right, so he's not landing the drain too much, because I had Green Knight landing the drain, so yeah, when we swap that we should have changed that. It's okay. I pulled Heimdall last night, not sure how good he is. Heimdall is arguably the most complete legendary in the game. However, his Retaliate is not working right now, and I don't really need him, so I'm not leveling him. I might end up leveling Odin for the control that he brings. We'll see. Got to 120 to about 20%, missed a couple of drains, so I think it's achievable with enough luck. Not sure how much luck though. Need more accuracy, my friend. Need around 180, I'm pretty sure, if I'm not mistaken. Right. Can we get 2 freezes off? Yikes. Yikes. Maybe we do need Odin now. But he's only really good if we can get the books in him. Because we need that. Got my juice late last night, used my 15 books, just need a bit of speed, as more creative as possible. Oh, Matt. Yeah, if you've got him, congrats, man. We've got no one else right now, so... that might not actually be bad. I was just listening and all I heard was multiple. Yikes. We tried 141 and it didn't go well. So we're coming back. Can we do it 130? If not, we'll try 125 as well. Called Aphrodite Bunchy doesn't heal at all. I don't have defenders for the Isolde passive. You don't need the top defenders for the Isolde passive to work. You just need some. Shishi and Tristan, I've actually cleared the entire tower with just those two before. So it takes longer. But so you don't need Heimdall, Sphinx or Horus to make use of them. See if I can farm 130 as well, dudes. But yeah, I'm the same. Say Whisper. I've got 3 6-stars, so in theory I should. It's just this last wave with Heimdall. So we'll see. But when he's using a fucking ultimate on, the AI is so bugged. I only have one. Hey, yay. Yeah, so I've got 3. That didn't look great though, did it? So maybe what we do instead, we come to 125. We try and farm this the best we can. Get the stones in Odin. Okay, Matt. I have one at Zeus though. Lead it on auto first time, first 6-star that is. Wow, okay. Future Team Whisper. How do we know if 142 is a great roadblock again? So Havoc, it is a great roadblock this time. Yep. MBLD, nice. Yeah, Greg, and Fusion's been trying it for ages now. He didn't get that. I'm still gonna push just in case. Sucks. That sucks. Radiance? Oh no. Oh my days, we can't even. The fact we can't even farm 125 with 3 6-stars is embarrassing, honestly. I mean, I say we can't. We've done it there, but that is far too close. Oh, nice, Joe. Drop the Mordred and try Shishi for the heals, maybe. Oh, yeah, for the... I think all Brun healed, actually. In that, Mr. Man, that's actually a good shout, actually. Maybe if I bring in Brun healed. She's got the Radiance, too. Yeah, Liko did it. Yeah, Greg, she was around. Top 2 go to Vegas. They do indeed. Quetz, Zeus, Ramses, Guan, and Mordred. Quetz and Zeus, lovely. Lord, it sucked last time. Now the change, not looking forward to it. Hopefully you have it figured out before I get there. Fingers crossed. Let's try what Mr. Mo said. Because Mr. Mo also said that I should just level... It whispered, level 60 Zeus, you should already be at the top. If I'm being frank. I wonder if the 1,000 will beat the last level. I don't think 1,000 people will. Let's level up Brunhild. I had to finally restart my game because it was open for 24 hours. Nice. We could just take that as it is, I guess. Defense, let's go. Defense, accuracy, defense. Green Knight V, very fast build guide. Oh, Green Knight. HP, accuracy. B. That's it. May have had a chance if I didn't have to sleep or work. Yeah, true, Whisper. Sleeping and working are both important things to do. Let's just go by level. Mr. Mayor, what do you reckon? Put her in the top spot? Or are you saying she because of his passive? Rather than the Isolde part. So I don't think I've even got any Isolde on that one. Don't. We could put one on next. We've got a spare one. Do it. Isolde everywhere. And she places a shield, to be fair. So it would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Does initial divinity apply to every wave or just the first wave? In the relation of Mjolnir, I believe it. I think it's just the first. Haven't tested though. Even with the maybe we go double defender with no control? Maybe? So maybe it's just too much for Scardy. We could look to take her to level 4. Oh shit, I got a fantasy football draft in an hour or so. Scardy gave us nothing there. Where would you farm gold? Whisper. 2 places. Level 60 Golden Guardian, or if you need weapons, weapon stages drop the most gold. Those 2 places that you can go. Yeah, so we're not doing that. 125 is a struggle. But we did get it done. Do we try it without? We could just bring in Brunhild, maybe. Just want to be able to do it something consistently. Set it and forget it kind of vibe. The thing with 60 is the stronger you get, the more gold you get, because you can get the ultimate charge down quicker. Kind of. Need a few more arrows in Scardy's quiver. I do. That is something we need. She's very squishy, isn't she? And because of that, everyone just bites the dust. What if we went HP percentage? I don't have the purple stones for her. I guess we go back even further. And we just do like 110? Which should be, in air quotes, absolutely fine. So list out that shows what champs drop from what floor. Space Tag, no, because it's random. So outside of, I think Dagonate and Isolde might be curated in the first 10 floors. After that, it's sort of random. So floor 30 drops a random legendary from a pool of 5, which is Hell, YDG, Ra, Sphinx, and Anubis. Floor 90 is Heimdall, Shamash, Quetzalcoatl, Dracula, and Zeus. And I don't know what the other ones are. But yeah, there's no list because no one really has it outside of just those 30, 90. What floor did you get your first 6-star in Limbo? I did it this morning, so 110. I got my first 6-star. What did you use? What did you all use for 70? Probably very similar to what I'm using now. That's not ideal, freezing my own tooth. Oh, now we've got fucking... I hate that I can't do half of this shit on auto, and God knows what's going on now. Game's broke. You got ISIS from 90. Yeah, so even then it might not be a pool of 5. So I've seen way more than 5 drops, so maybe it is just one of whatever. That sucks. So yeah, maybe we need to go even lower. That is a massively fat room. I've been waiting for Fusion to win the second spot. I don't think he's going to anytime soon, so I might just call it in 10 minutes. We would have been on for around 5 hours at that point. And I'm still very, very tired with only 3 hours sleep today. 3 hours sleep in the last 26 hours got me tired. Are we gonna get there? The key to Guan is level 60. I actually had quit using him so much in lieu of Ramses. Fair. I have them both, so, and I don't have any other damage dealer. These are my guys. And the problem with, like, I have pulled Helen Ra, but they're just, I don't think they're as good as the rares, especially unbooked. I farm overnight throws. I got a Duke Pale and a Duke Quetz. Haven't built Isis yet. If you can get Quetz to number Awakening 3, it's huge. My mountains kill the man. Freaking Sue. Oh, that's funny. What would be best in a slot for Hercules or Ramses? It's tough. I've been using Thunderbolts just everywhere, just because. So Thunderbolts are good. Earlier, any weapon that gives accuracy main stat, because they both still need to land the acids, kind of, as for the boss fights. So anything like a Shamshir, an Arke, an Ame no Naboko, even a Hecker, whilst Hecker is trash compared to what it was. Like, it still gives accuracy main stat, which some people find useful still. So those are a couple. Maybe, yeah, Ame no Naboko, Shamshir, Thunderbolt, or Hecker. And you're repeating Sue. Which stage gives the most XP bots? Geeka? Any level that ends in a 9 drops the most XP. But it's important to remember that you need to have max level heroes in there. So, like you'll see from here in a second, you only get these blue pots if everyone is max level. If they're not, then it will just sort of fade into, or your heroes running it will get the XP. Put it that way. You're very welcome. How have you been finding Wave 3? Yeah, so I didn't think it was the start of each wave. I thought Zagat was only the first stage. So if I'm wrong, it becomes better. But yeah, only the start. It's like an initial burst, and it has no use after that. So if you really, really need to get Aphrodite's ult fast to begin with, then great. Is Horus worth investing in as a second leggy after an ep? I really like Horus. He's actually going to be sneaky good for 120 as well. But he brings speed down and blunt, which reduces the damage coming in at you. He taunts, so you can lock down people, and you can taunt the Golden Guardian on 120, so will help you there. And he brings a nice shield, so yeah. He's a solid, middle-of-the-road legendary. Nothing too flashy about him, but he's decent. Let me test it out. Sorry for that name, my 4-year-old said it. Core stated Zaga, and no need to apologise, it's funny. I asked for it, let's be real, right? I've done this myself. Almost gained another 100 subs since this patch went live, which is very nice. So thank you to everyone who has subbed in the past 26 hours. I appreciate you. My aim is to try and get to 1500 before patch end, or before Alpha Wave ends. Whether that happens or not remains to be seen, but we are giving it the good old college try. Did you look at the weapon called Harpe? Ignore 10%. Yes, so a lot of them have changed. Some of them are very interesting, like that Samune epic one, which used to do increased bleed damage, now explodes dots. Naginata, which used to explode dots, now does more AoE damage. There's been quite a few changes. Some of them are pretty cool. Like Medjay turns out is super busted now. If you get him level 5 or 6 awaken, he gains like 200 speed and 400 resistance. Like his kit does absolutely nothing else, but it's kind of funny. If the guy is less than 1%, I should have won, right? But he still killed me and I was thinking, what? Ken, you need to read his passive, my friend. When he drops below 1% HP, he takes 100% reduced damage. You cannot kill him until he casts his ultimate. His ultimate says, if he is above 1% HP, it's an instant kill. You can't do anything about it. He's below 1% HP, it's not an instant kill. It will still do damage, but if any of your team are alive after it, then he dies. So you finished 120. What was the team? As it seems I've reached a dead end. Anubis, Green Knight, How to Duet, Brynhild, and Guan Yu. That's my team. I was going to do a video today, but actually I'm super tired and I've got a fantasy football draft in a little over an hour. So I'm probably going to record it and drop it tomorrow. Let's post that to my loyal subjects now. Oh, wow. Yeah, M1 Lords, that's exactly how he works. Tell the world we'll have our video dropping on tomorrow on it. Nix is on 150 now as well. Christ. I am not getting past 141. And yeah, I'm not going to be able to record and release a video today. Two of them are, yeah. And then you got 1, 2, 3, 4 stuck on 142. So I get past 141. That is going to be the next thing to look forward to. Right, boys and girls. I'm tired. I'm knackered. I am going to just farm this, try and level some stuff up, and come back to this tomorrow. For everyone that has... Is this an all rares chance? No, Amaska. I just have got shit. I haven't got anything really. So I'm going to call it here whilst we farm this stuff. Hopefully get to a point where I can farm 130. I have just got Zeus, so we will probably invest into him. A bit of control might help us as we push into these final floors. But yeah, thank you very much for tuning in, guys. Thank you very much for all the love, support, engagement. Really do appreciate you all being here. Tomorrow, I will have, say, the Golden Garden video drop. That'll be my first thing that I do in the morning. And then we might stream again in the afternoon. But yeah, I'm going to go crash out. And it is very much a skin issue, Amaska. Yeah, a skin issue. I'm bad and I feel bad. I know that. But yeah, take it easy, guys. Big love. Enjoy the rest of your day, evening. I will see you tomorrow.